心してはしゃいでいた。わかりやすい仕草でいつも可愛いふりをしていた。泡になって消えようとありったけの熱量で君を見たこと、そんなのに限って簡単にはバレないんだもんな。いつまでたっても譲れなかった自分の物差し、退屈になっちゃって二人して投げたサーチと救えない。向こうで待つ新しい背景、君を重ねることもないなのに思い出すの同じ日。明日はどこで誰の夢を見てるだろう。私たちは水に濡れたろうそくみたい。さよならすら言えないまま。けないんだね、こんなことってどっかで分かっていたなら歌ってあげるさよなら。今更だけど隠せずに不思議と響くナチュラルに。ぬるい日差しに騙されて段ボールに何を詰めた。この街には帰らないよ、帰れないよ。悪い夢から覚ましてよ。
Hey everyone. Thank you for coming in. I have a massive headache, but also you're watching the stream. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today. I have a bunch of work I should be doing. I should probably get back to art. I have chosen not to do that today. Why? Because I have a headache. So, you know, I could sit here trying to figure out color. I guess I don't have to color stuff. You know, that's usually where my headache comes from, doing numbers in my brain. But I don't have to do that. Technically, I could just like sketch stuff all day and be like talking about things. But I also don't want to talk about things. So I guess we decided on a game. And I could have continued David the Diver, but I was like, I don't know, man. I need a bit of spice. Generally, I try to avoid like having multiple games in tandem, but considering it's going to be one of those games that might take a while to play, I might as well have something to alternate into. And I was like, what a great time to start another game. I pulled out my my Steam. Oh, hello. Thank you, by the way, Undead Loner, for the 3 months.
Dog King Shamful.
Dog King Shamful, and also 2D. For the 4 months, welcome back to the K9 Golden Dreer emotes and your ad reviewing. God, we hate ads here. But alas, ads bring the money in sometimes. This month, it's not really bringing the money in, so I turned it down as much as I could. It's still a decent chunk of ads. So if you don't like those, maybe consider a sub. It's $5 potentially. I don't know. It could be lower depending on where you are. But either way, Submitical, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Black Hole Bistro. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome on in. So yeah, anyway, I pulled up my Steam, right? And I was like, okay, cool. I would probably want to start a different game. And I wasn't sure. I mean, I could have started a shorter game. I didn't like check. I try not to read much about the games I own if I do intend on playing them because I don't want to accidentally spoil myself or whatever. Tends to happen when you look up the name of a game. You just find like guides and like spoilers and it's like, bro.
You already have a sub, puppy. Love you, dog king move.
Yeah, you already have a sub. Among other things. Hi, Wimby. How you doing, sweetheart? Thank you for the 31 months. That's like, how long is 31 months? Like almost 3 years. You know what you can do in 31 months? Grow a flower garden. I don't know. That probably doesn't take that long. That's like 2. A little more than that. But yeah. Thank you, my Wumby Bumby. Love you lots. God, I love my dragon. I guess he's just a drake, though. He doesn't have wings. Maybe one day Rumble will have wings. He can finally become the Rumble Dragon. Then he'll attract all of the audience. Because everyone loves dragons here. Wings are for suckers. You're right. I forgot Rumble's the ground type. That's why he has 4 legs. He's a runner, chat. He's a runner. Oh, I'm a dog now. Wumble Bumble. He is my Wumby Bumby. Alright, well, anyway. So I was like, I have a number of games I could play. Could be anything. I was like, what's the least popular game? Okay, not least popular. What is like the least currently relevant game I own? And I was like, there's a couple. And there's even fewer that I would actually want to play right now. So I was like, well, let's start Triangle Strategy. You know, what's the worst that could happen? So here we are, we're playing Triangle Strategy. And I've never launched this game. I've been intending to play it for a while. It's like 3 years old now, something like that. Could have been anything, dude. Could have been anything. I mean, our other choices was restarting Brock the Investigator, figuring out Before Your Eyes without doxing myself. Coffee Talk would have been nice. Maybe I should have done Coffee Talk. Maybe. It would have matched the cafe vibes as well. Maybe next time. Crab games for later because we have to figure out Community Night. Lamau. Crown of Leaves. I'll continue that one day. Graveyard Keeper I've never launched, etc, etc. There's a bunch of games I should play. But I don't know, man. Playing games takes effort. And effort is something I am very limited in these days. Well, how did this handsome floof get on my screen? It's a virus. You should call your computer technician. It's terminal. Have you guys ever had a computer that like had so many like things wrong with it, it actually straight up died? I don't think that's ever happened to me. Close. I got close. But I figured it out, so just be like me and binge on Tunic. Don't actually stream that. But I want to get yelled at by people who finish the game and know every secret, you know? And have the language memorized, like, off the back of their head. I didn't think viruses were so smoochable. That's how they get you. That's how they stay on your computer. They'll be like, oh, it's harmless. It's super cute, too. It couldn't possibly do anything wrong. And next thing you know, I have your social security number, all your bank accounts, and I know where you live. You want to relax, Gabey? Try Dark Souls. Surprisingly, like, that is pretty relaxing. I don't really rage at games, so when I play, like, quote-unquote stressful games, I'm just like, yeah, okay. And then, like, I have a surprisingly better grasp on it now compared to like when I first started. I don't know, maybe because I actually have a computer now instead of just like a laptop trackpad. Chat, if you ever wanted to play a video game, do not play it on a laptop, especially one without a mouse. It's not fun. You're not gonna have a good time. You will want to jump off every cliff as soon as possible, and I don't mean in the game. It's not about yelling, it's about the people who constantly poke in with hints and then upset when you say, hey, don't spoil a game. They say, I wasn't spoiling after telling you the answer. You know, I like to be slick about it. If I really want to do something like that, okay, chat, here's a surprise secret. Don't be careful about doing this because sometimes people will catch on. When people are playing a game and I want to nudge them in a direction without like hinting at like or priming them that like, oh, if you do this, something's gonna happen, or like just literally telling them the answer, pose it as like a genuine question, ideally with other real questions. Like, for example, I don't know, fictional scenario, if you hit this wall, which is suspiciously like clear of any debris, it'll open into a secret passage, and you don't want to say that, but you'd be like, is there anything else in this room? It's really big. Is there something in the corner? Secret walls? Question mark. You know, just pose it like you're actually curious, and they'll actually check, or sometimes they won't. Just the secret is don't push for it. Don't like make it like very apparent that you're trying to nudge them in a direction. Just be like, have you done this? Is that something you can do? You know, like you're also playing the game with them. You know, pretend you don't know. Just be two head, and you'll be fine. But like ideally you don't want to do that anyway, and you just want to watch people enjoy themselves. Like, I don't know, dude. You know what? Do the thing I tell people if they want to tell me a secret and they really, really want to tell me, but like it'll spoil the game. Just type a smiley face in chat. Like, just type a smiley face in chat. That'll tell me like something's gonna happen. I don't know what it is. There could be something. You have to be careful with the timing of that also, because sometimes it's a little too apparent. But like if I've missed something, or you want to say there's a secret, just type a smiley face. I'll be like, huh, did I miss something? Is there something here? Are you just smiling at me? I'll never know. Level 2 comes after level 1, smile. Oh. If you like puzzle games, I can recommend Taiji. It's like The Witness, but 2D. You should tell Rumble that. Rumble's a big nerd for puzzles. Reset the game every time somebody spoils a secret. Dear God. Let me play Baba as you and get stuck on the first level, dude. Outer Wilds is a secret community of assassins that will actually kill you if you attempt to spoil it. That's another one. I remember, like, when I played Outer Wilds, someone posted a spoiler without, like, I don't know, they seemed genuinely, like, dumbfounded, like, why would anyone get upset if I post a spoiler? They posted a spoiler, and the message was deleted so fast by my mod that I saw it in my peripheral. It was there for, like, a 0.2 seconds. I glanced over it was gone. I was like, okay. I was like, oh, Jesus. I'm gonna not look at that then. Outer Wilds is oddly policing, sorry. I don't know why I read that wrong. How did I get this handsome barrier screen? It's another virus. Anyway, all right, sorry, I spent like 15 minutes talking about absolutely nothing instead of playing Triangle Strategy. Who wants to stare at bare tits all day when I could be sitting here making bad decisions? Unfortunately for this one, you can yell at me. There's no real secret, I don't think, because it's mostly going to be gameplay. And I'll just be sitting there making bad plays. Like I did in like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I was so good at making bad plays there. 10% to hit, but it might kill them? Hell yeah, I'm taking that chance. And then like I continue to do like hit the same like miss 8 times in a row because I think now I'll get it. There's very little chance I'll fail it this time because I've done it 8 times in a row, right? That's not how statistics work, by the way, chat. All right. I wonder, do I play... Wow, that is a resolution. It started in, like... It started in 1600 by 900. That's interesting. We should have a Bare Tit Friday. That doesn't even, like, match. What? Anyway. Also, Wumble, what you're telling me is you want me to play Tunic and you want a mod for it, yes? 600 by 900. I said 1600. Anyway. Oh, wow. Updates that I don't know about. Is this a... Hello? Right click. It's on right click. Oh, Squeenix, you've done it again. Press any button. Gotcha. Also, I feel like this might be a controller game. Holy shit, you're loud. Give me a second. It's at 80%. They know. Honestly, all games should start at like 60% at most, 55 ideally for like everything. All right. Cool beans. Also, give me a second. Hold on. Why is that so frequent? ちょっと待ってくださいね. Also, chat, I heard something really cursed. Here you go. Just listen to this while I fix my settings really quick. I found this on my YouTube recommended today. Alright, I fixed it. I fixed the settings. That shit ain't real. Jebel Danson. As the person who made the remix called it, it's called the World Caramel Dancing, or the World Dancing, or Caramel Revolving, or whatever. That is what they called it. What is even the lore behind this? There is no lore. It's just Caramel Dancing, the World Revolving. One day I'll play Deltarune. One of these days. I said I would play Deltarune like once all of the chapters came out. So I'm going to be sitting here until like 2025 to play the game. And somehow, by the way, aside from like knowing some of the characters, I know literally nothing else about the game. I have this like special anti-mimetic like ability where if I read a spoiler, especially like on social media, if I'll read something and I like immediately discern like, oh, this is going to be a spoiler for X, and I care about it, I can read it entirely, scroll to the next post, and not know what I just read. And I wouldn't even be confused. I'd be like, oh, that was probably a spoiler. I don't remember what it was. I don't know what to tell you. It just happens. Can we watch Triangle Lore? Do I have it pasted? I do have it pasted. Here you go. That's the wrong facing triangle, but you can have that. Can you fix my face not being smothered by your bare tits? No. Also, I think I'm gonna need a smaller me for this. Give me one moment. Is this the smaller me? I need the extra smaller me. Okay, I think that's better. There we go. Let me get my controller. This looks like a controller game. Or wait, wasn't my controller broken? I remember like the right-left bumper not working anymore. Same goes for the trigger. I might need a new controller. Chat, how much does a new controller cost? I will figure it out later. Anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot. The graphics. Why? 12... I was wrong, chat. It started even smaller. What is that? What is that? Why is this on high, dude? My computer can run it, I swear. Depth of field? God, I love depth of field. Oh, there's more. Post-processing? Sure. Yes. Ah, that's the stuff. Alright, cool beans. Anything else? Keyboard settings? I don't care. Mouse settings? I don't care. Battle settings? Oh, later. I'll figure it out later. Oh, voice language. Chat. Hold on. Crap, I didn't mean to leave. Are we cringing? Are we listening to the English voice dub? Are we reading French? French text, Japanese BA. Is that what we want today? Instantaneous. Maybe fast is plenty. Aw, I don't get to feel the vibration. Does it even work? I don't remember vibration ever working on my Pro Controller. Like, it has it just doesn't work. Unless it's like from the Switch. I'll just have it be English so I don't have to read anything. I've learned my lesson from Octopath Traveler, which I still have to play the second game, by the way. Oh, new game. Oh, Rumble, that is not the right way. Do not face the triangle to the left or the right. That is not the correct triangle. Get the submersible controller? I don't even have a tub. What am I going to submerge myself into? The sink? French just reminds me of Tank Children. I still have to play the second game. Okay. Very easy. Easy. Normal. Hard. Tactical. Game experts. Or people who wish to immerse themselves in the thrill of battle. That. Oh, Rumble, stop. Are we just going hard? I don't know. Every time I ask chat for the difficulty level, they're always just like, go hard or go home. And it's like, why? Just why? Is that fun to watch? I hope so. Hi, Gabe. Let's get hard. I fixed it. Rumble, what is that? Didn't think you were in a micro now. Also, hello, Chaos. How's it going? Alright, we'll do hard. Why not? I don't care. What's the worst that could happen?
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
Oh shit, I have to...
The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common.
Rumble, why would you do this? Why are you like this?
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War.
The Salt Iron War? What about the third one? What was the third resource? What happened to the third resource? Why is it just the Salt Iron War? Also, Iron Salt sounds way cooler. Let me see if my controller works with this. I'm just hoping, because like I'm kind of don't want to use the keyboard for this. Stream the Rumble, what the fuck? Stop shrinking my triangle.
Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm.
That's unrealistic. Can you imagine if like the superpowers of the world came together to share resources so that they would stop fighting? God, I wish I... Rumble, what is that? If you... Next thing I'm gonna know, Rumble's gonna like post a rhombus in my chat somehow.
30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
I'm not gonna lie, this sounds like straight up like a D&D campaign opening, and not like a great one. Rumble, why is there... Don't post a rhombus. There's people in this chat who like to fuck the rhombus, okay? Also, hi Hero, and hi Inu, how you doing? Rhombus stream, stop. Chapter 1. A young hawk something. I didn't read it. It's a rhomb. Shut up, you goober. A parallelogram. Chat, we're not doing math today.
Lord Serenoa? Good morning.
Oh. Is it me or do they sound like they're sped up or like they're like rushing their lines?
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolford is looking brighter than ever.
He sounds like a fucking NPC from like Warcraft 3. What the hell?
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Thank you, everyone.
I think I might have to switch this to Japanese. Dude, I can't. They sound so goofy. Job's done. Something you doing?
Master, Lord Serenoa.
Zug zug. Dude, I can't. Holy shit.
So, you were here after all.
Okay, decent voice actor. All right.
Ah, Benedict. It would...
You
Shit.
can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
How do I get the log, chat?
This is a momentous day. I do not think it possible.
Stop.
This is well and true, my lord.
God damn it.
But you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
All right, sorry. I was trying to see what the button was. I couldn't find it. It wasn't changing. Anyway, what do you say? Word has reached the people already. You can thank Eridor for that. Couldn't refrain from blabbing the news. I'll talk with him later. This is a momentous day. Not only for Demesne, for Glenbrook. I don't think it's possible to keep it a secret. Cool beans. All right. Cool. Sorry. Oh, I don't need to know about you. Maybe later.
This is well and true, my
Oh.
lord. But you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
Why can't I replay the lines? This is a disaster, dude. Fucking. Also, like, you know what Squeening should do? Squeening should hire me. I feel like I do like a better job voicing an extra than like some of the people they get. Like, where do they get these people from? The street? Holy shit! Some of the line delivery.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolford, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
They're on their way, Chad. Also, yeah, my triggers and my bumpers are not working whatsoever. World map. Selecting event markers on the world will advance the story. Main event and sub events. There's two kinds of events, main and sub. Just like in the bit, main events are crucial to the plot while sub events are entirely optional, but will disappear from the map as the story progresses. Roster, inventory, war chronicle, and system have been added to the menu. Press Y to open the main menu when you can view your units, prepare for battle, adjust various game settings, and more. Additional features will be unlocked as a code. Saving, autosave. You can manual save. You can't save during battle. Okay. Cool. Well, main story. And Ace Frosty. An Ace Frosty ship arrives at Wolfred Harbor, where a woman with rose-colored hair and her attendant disembark. I want side quests. No side quests.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
The interpolation of the frames for the sprites animating gave me kind of a headache. I'm not gonna lie. I thank you for the escort. Escort. You are free to go. Would I read that?
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
I wish people wished me everlasting happiness. You ever have that, chat? Just like some person, you know, wishing you like, instead of like, have a good day, it's like they'll just like get down on one knee and be like, I wish you everlasting happiness, my lord, you know?
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland.
I just think it'd be pretty cool.
Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
Archduke. Okay.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down.
Her microphone volume is like really quiet. Also, I'm going to turn up the voice settings. Can I do it? No, I can't do it now.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey.
Respite? Interesting behavior.
That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense.
Damn, the Sakura lore has come so far. Sorry, that's all I can think of when I see her.
Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
Cool.
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Okay, dead mom. Good start. Immediate death. Very good start. those screams.
Thank you kindly, little lady.
What does he sound like, a cowboy? Oh.
Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
What is with Squeenix and making like fantasy characters like Southern? Is that how they see American dub? It's like, you know what? We need, for the American dub, we need to hire people who sound like fucking cowboys from like the 1900s.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pop?
Ah, the winds of fortune! It's fuck, what's her name? I already forgot her. Tressa, oh my god, it's Tressa, chat? we're playing Octopath Traveler?
Brigands! Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Gila sounds like she's not getting paid enough for this job. She sounds like she walked in, like, barely halfway done with her coffee. Not even super conscious, and just, like, is reading her lines. Alright, well, I'm here. I'm turning the volume up a little bit. If the volume's, like, too loud or too quiet, you guys should let me know, by the way. Shortly after their arrival, Frederica and Gila are waylaid by bandits. Meanwhile, Serenoa makes his way to the harbor. Will do.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolfort.
What's with that pink hair, though? Yeah, Rosellen?
Yeah, Rosellen. The way that's written, I know it's like, for some reason, like, mid-century European, but like, it just doesn't work.
And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Hi, Kenyon, how you doing? It's going all right. Someone just died.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking two innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
Conviction. In Arzelia, 3 major guiding convictions prevail: utility, morality, and liberty. These take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make through the game. Your decisions will shape Serenoa's convictions, as well as influence which companions you may choose to join his cause. Cool. So my choices decide how the gameplay goes, mostly in terms of like the people who decide to join my party. Who are you exactly? A band of... I mean, at least I'm getting a choice, you know, compared to like Octopath Traveler, where it was, here's 4 choices. 3 of them don't even work. 1 of them is correct. And I won't progress the story until you pick the right one. Who are you exactly? A band of common brigands? A band of common brigands from the look of it. You need to know who. Surrender now and we can resolve this peacefully. You two bear a striking resemblance. May you be father and daughter. What? Your family, I guess. I don't know, dude.
You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
I don't know why that's relevant right now, but, you know... Pop off.
You got that right. This is Trish, my pride and joy. She's a chip off the old block, ain't she?
Oh my god, Trish? Trisha? Tressa? The winds of for...
Minus the stench and the hairy arms, maybe.
Trish, you don't have to say that. Some people are into that. I'm like side-eyeing my chat right now. Anyway.
You wound me, girl. That was supposed to be a compliment.
If you'd prefer, do you leave you alone to settle your family dispute?
You're the whole reason we're quarreling, you dolt.
Exactly. You're about to pay for messing with Travis, the Bandit King.
I'm sorry, you want to say your name again? Did you say your name was Travis? Do you, like, own a skate shop down by 5th? Because, like, goddamn, that is a name for the Bandit King TM.
Our foe has lost their composure. Well done, my lord.
Benedict's, like, line volume is so loud.
Enough of this! You'll regret ruining our plans!
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
I can't wait for them to get beelined by a unit and get one shot.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I
Oh.
would have joined you sooner.
Does that say... Well, hello, say. Let me turn on the very, very fitting welcoming music while I transition back to the other scene. Give me a moment. Hello, everyone. I'm joking. I'm kidding. Let me just turn that off really quick. Very cool. Right. Hey. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate that a whole bunch. How was your stream, say? Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Hello, Mr. Voidman. How was the karaoke? I assume that's actually just normal karaoke. Unless you were doing straight up the karaoke, in which case, nice. Mongol raid, indeed. Hello, everyone. So good to see you all. If you've never been here before, I'm sorry. Someone stole my shirt, so ignore my bare chest. Get it? Bare chest, because it's exposed, but I'm also a bear. Anyway, if you've never been here before, play their karaoke. It's a horror game, and their karaoke, actual karaoke. Oh yeah, thank you. Also, I cannot tell. So did you did actual karaoke and then didn't? I don't know. Either way, welcome in, everyone. If this is your first time here, welcome to the Black Hole Bistro. I am the sole owner and proprietor of this establishment. My name is Gabey. I am a colorblind artist, musician, and a voice actor. Usually we hang out and do a bunch of cool stuff to make sure everyone has a nice time to hang out and just kind of relax. Usually we draw a lot of art. Sometimes we play video games. Today, I am brain rot, so we're going to be playing some video games. We're currently starting Triangle Strategy, so watch as I make some very poor combat decisions, if that's what you're into. But yeah, anyway, back to the video game. And everyone grab a seat and enjoy your time here.
What are you doing here? Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rouse.
That was a pause. Also, hello, blonde, blue-eyed man. Benedict's aptitude in battles, unwavering support with the strategic edge, aid comrades with various support abilities, alters the turn order of his allies. Is this like a load? Frederica's aptitude in battle, a pyromancer whose fire ignites chaos on the battlefield, casts sweeping spells to assail multiple enemies, can use fire spells to set flammable squares ablaze. Gila's, oh Jesus, this is so much to learn, dude. Can you have done this like one at a time? I hope the parallelogram planning's doing well. I've been eyeing it, but never got it myself. It's going. It's a Squeenix game we're gonna be playing in, so we're gonna find out just how great and questionable it can be at times, but I think it's going okay so far. Aguila's specializes in HP recovery magic. Healing spells are even more effective on allies in mortal danger. So basically, it doesn't want me to heal spam. Got it. What about the other people? Does it just doesn't matter? Got it. Okay.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
You already have more numbers than me. What are you talking about?
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
In battle, positioning and turn order are two keys to victory. Attacks from higher ground than that of your target deal increased damage. Huh. Increased damage? What about, is there no hit rate or? Back attacks. Attack from behind are guaranteed to score a critical hit. A mark will appear when you can perform a back attack. Okay, so that's neat so far. I'm not sure if there's a hit rate, but so far it sounds like the height advantage / disadvantage plus positioning advantage isn't based on accuracy now. It just is based on damage. Flashbacks to fucking FFTA, where, you know, let me just do a casual back attack from like 2 tiles under and have him just like whiff around and like glare at me like, how dare you? You tried to hit me with your silly 2%. The order in which units take action is determined by their speed. Upcoming turn order is displayed via the AT bar at the bottom of the screen. Nice. Let me just completely ignore that. Move camera. Rotate camera. Reset camera. Zoom in and out. I cannot zoom in and out because those buttons do not work.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you. Coming through. Give 'em a fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive your due reward.
Hi, Kersha. How's it going? Hello, Patch. Oh. Blue panels within movement range but out of the enemy's range of attack. Purple panels within movement range and enemy's range of attack. Red lines indicate enemies that can attack that unit. Okay, got it. Red panels, target range. Yellow panels, area of effect. Got it, that's fine. I might need some color changes for that.
Take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes.
Also, I skipped that a little early. I hope I didn't miss anything important.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oh boy, I can't. Oh boy, that. Oh, that's immediate death. Command menu. In this menu, you can choose which command to issue to the unit. Split into 2 tabs: action and items. Toggle left and right. Got it. Actions: normal attack, unit, weapon unit. Unique ability. Abilities consume TP. Units regain 1 TP at the start of the turn. Items. With a few exceptions, the unit can only perform 1 action or use 1 item each turn. Gotcha. Well, I'm just gonna back up really quick. Let's look away as well.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. We're just trying to make a living here. I don't play around.
Ow.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I think, you know, what is this? Raise an ally's strength and magic attack. Cool beans. You can have this.
It is time to strike.
I can do it.
She can do it, chat.
My turn.
Uh-oh. You know, but yeah, I'm still not a big fan about the whole, like, let me dump the entire tutorial on you in, like, the first, I don't know, minute. I feel like there's a lot of games that, like, have a very nice way to go about it. Like, procedural is nice, you know, slow and steady, and just like the bare minimum, instead of like, here's literally every mechanic that you'll need for like the first hour of the game, which is like, can you just not do that? Hello, Ego. How's it going? I think I'm just gonna slap this guy. Double thrust. Me too. Oh, there is a hit rate. What's that based on? Is it based on the same stuff? Maybe. I'm double thrusting him, chat.
Brace yourself.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can move the camera. Oh, chat, how do you feel about this? The flattest horse. Look at it, chat. Look at the top of his head. Oh man, that is gonna be so funny. I wish I could zoom out. I cannot zoom out, chat.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
Thanks, Frederica. These are no ordinary men. They're a little too homosexual.
Calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Let me heal your wounds.
Let me heal your wounds. No one's in. She does not look the way she sounds, man. I am looking. Also, holy shit. Having the camera at a certain angle makes the movement of the reticle a little awkward. And yeah, I'm gonna not move the camera too much. Well, she's a healer, so she's just gonna sit here, chill out, cure some wounds, maybe.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens.
Thanks.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Thanks, Frederica. Appreciate that. Pop off, Queen. Scorch. Let's see.
Two ashes.
Firaga. Wait, wrong game. 15.
My turn.
Follow-up attacks. When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, any allies on the opposite side of the enemy will automatically perform a follow-up attack. A mark will appear. Got it. So it's like the gang up mechanic from like FFTA, but like you don't use any special points for it, you just do it automatically, which is pretty cool. I like that. Delaying strike. This one straight up murders him, so let's just murk him.
Follow my lead.
3. Spoils. Fallen enemies occasionally drop spoils. And on an ally's turn on the square with the spoils to claim it. Enemies can also claim it. Exquisite spoils. They're automatically acquired. Got it. Spoils cannot be used the moment they're acquired. You must emerge victorious to use it. Got it.
I won't lose.
You won't lose, chat. Looks like Final Fantasy Tactics. I wonder why. Also, hello, Mr. Tactics. How's it going? This game looks neat. I mean, yeah, there's a reason people recommended it to me. Oh, that's gonna kill me, dude. What am I gonna... Can I just run? Can I just run away? I'm injured, man. I'm so hurt. He's got a recovery pellet. I'll save it for later. I'll just stand here, ominously. Ardent Blazes, hello!
Shall we begin?
Do I don't have any mods, do I? That's okay. Hello, hello, hello. Phoenix Flames warm your heart. I'm more of a cool dog, but you know, I appreciate it. How you doing, Arden? How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. How is Hades? Oh, damn. People are playing Hades in 2023. It's a good game, though. Did you have fun? Are you having fun beating up the everything? I finished that game, like, I played that game once on stream, died like 5 times, and then I went on to like full clear it, like literally 100%, all the achievements, all story, in like the next 2 days, maybe 3 days. So I hope you had a good time with that. Keldy Lualdi, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Black Hole Bistro. Enjoy your emotes and welcome. And Raiders, I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome to my stream. This is a Black Hole Bistro, where we have cool, fun times hanging out while I play video games. And what else do I do in this stream? Well, I play video games and stream art. So if that's something you'd like to stick around for, feel free to do so. We're healing Benedict for a solid 8 HP. I'm kidding, we're not doing that.
I shall try my level best.
Cane sword. This man does like no damage. Are you a tank? Is that what you are, sir? Or are you just old? I think you might just be old, chat. I'm not gonna lie. And there it is. Every time, man. Every time. It's always the mages that have like the worst positioning. POV, I'm pretending I didn't position her like that.
I will end this.
I'll keep standing here. Scorch. Let's kill.
2 ashes.
Power word kill. He's dead. I'm blocking him off. That man is dying.
Brace yourself.
No, but I'm sure it's soon. Gabey's streams are always a vibe. Thank you, yes. Just don't die, Forehead. Lamau, XD, don't die? I never thought of that. I should reconsider. Can I follow up? I can't follow up on this guy. I don't know if I want to do that, though. This one's a crit and a... Oh, shit, he's got a lot of HP. Yeah, this guy's got a crit and a follow-up, and we're going to delay his turn.
Follow my lead.
1. Holy shit, he's bad. This man is like nothing, dude.
Ready for battle.
I guess he's a buffer tank, because that's what his abilities tell me. Oh, I crit myself.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I don't know. I didn't want to get crit by the bow. I feel like the bow would hurt more. Anyway. Oh, everyone's killing me. I'll just stand here and pretend this isn't terrible. Alright, let me cure some wounds. That man's hurt more. How does this work? Grants HP to an ally. Didn't she have a thing that said something about healing more when they're low? There's probably something more to it. I probably skipped it.
Be at ease.
Cure wounds. Wow, very Final Fantasy of you, girl. I'm being shanked. I'm dying a horrible, painful death, aren't I? Oh, they're follow attacking. Oh, no. Chat, help. They're using mechanics I can use. That's not fair. You can't do that. Yeah, I think it's better if I just, like, buff everyone instead of, like, fighting. How much damage do I do to you? Literally nothing, basically. I'll buff him. I'll buff him, chat.
All for victory.
Much appreciated.
I fight for peace.
He's fighting for peace, chat. I'm out of Scorch. I'm out of Scorch? What? How can I tell? Where's my... Oh, wait, that's her big spell. This is her tiny spell. Wait, what? No. Physical damage? Wait, she's smacking them with the book? Is that what that is? Are you fucking...
Forgive me.
Oh my god. It gave that man a concussion.
Sheer goal.
Also, I'm like dying over here, so... I'm gonna move over here and heal. Lamel. What? Throw it on the floor.
I'll try this. Defeat is not an option.
Defeat is not an option. Alright, cool. Well, let's continue delay striking this man into like oblivion. Unless long sorting him. It's like not quite enough to really do anything. I think I'll just skip. Or I could kill this man. I should maybe I'll kill this man. Or, you know...
Impossible.
That worked, huh?
You know, I saw that and I was like, wait, can she follow up attack and crit me because she's a... That sucks, dude. I hate this. This is the worst. This is like the fucking worst timeline. Alright. Wait, can I not walk through? Can I walk through here? I can. Okay, cool. Oh, man. That is definitely something.
My turn.
Damn, this really is Final Fantasy. The fantasy is final, chat.
I shall do what I can.
But we're surrounding him, chat. I gotta heal some wounds before this man dies.
Allow me.
The tides are turning. Hope you're ready.
Oh, he's escaping, chat. You know, I'm not a...
Fool. No.
You know, I'm not a fan of the fact that they're using mechanics against me that I can use. Not my favorite. I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, I just straight up died. Hello? He's gone? Now what? Now what, chat? Fuck. Scorch him. Kill him. Murder him. He's resistant to fire. Lame.
With the powers in me.
I won't lose.
You better not, because... there's a decent potential for death. Hang on, if I do this... you can follow up me. Fuck, man. What do I even do? Who's low? Are you low? You're low. I'll kill you. Hopefully.
Brace yourself.
In a perfect world, that man dies.
Damn it.
Okay, I negated the crit, but I can't stop the follow-up.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Sure.
Now.
You little...
Just as I planned.
Let me heal your wounds.
This is the most jank fight. I'm putting the healer in. Get the healer fighter? Why not? What's the worst that could happen, dude?
Damn, that hurt.
Follow my lead.
You little...
That seems my knowledge grows deeper.
I have like negative DPS, dude. I'm like healing them with my hits.
Coming through.
The fuck?
I will end
He
this.
just pulled up a fucking like wrestler move on me. What is that? Dude, you can't just do that. Oh my goodness gracious. That was something. Let's heal her.
For you, 1,000 thanks.
For you, oh my god, it's
For a
Tressa.
better world.
My turn.
All I see is Tressa. Alright, let's trap this man. Destroy him.
You don't stand a chance.
You sure you want to play a tactics game at this rate? It's fine. It'll be okay. What's the worst that could happen?
Over here.
Owie.
Ready for battle.
Oh
Glenbrook is in your hands.
my god.
Victory is not yet out of
That, yeah, but... Okay. Yeah, that's fine, dude. You know, whatever you want. I'm okay with that, I guess. What's the worst gonna happen? I just realized this is actually a bad position, because now if I have Scorch, I'm gonna set Benedict on fire as well. I'll face him this way.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
I will remember this.
Can't believe you didn't do a flawless run of the tutorial. I don't even know if that, like, matters. This isn't fucking Fire Emblem. I'm sure they'll be fine. As long as I don't literally... Stop, dude! Oh.
Allow me.
As long as I literally do not straight up die, I think I should be fine. In theory. Also, I do have Scorch, and unfortunately this is... Oh, it doesn't affect my allies. Oh, it doesn't affect my allies. Holy shit. They've got that one feat of that one wizard subclass in D&D where the spells don't hurt your allies. Great, cool. Okay, well, let's do that.
2 ashes.
Like 4 people are gonna understand what I'm talking about. Like exactly 4, and I know exactly who they are. Oh, I'm dead.
Over here.
My body's in shambles.
You're done for.
Okay,
Work, huh, mother?
Let us pry out their weakness.
No, the music changed. Don't do this to me. Dude, the fucking music changed. That sucks. Game straight up telling me, Lamau, you lost.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
This will be of great use.
What's the worst that could happen? My favorite quote, honestly.
Hope you're ready.
Owie. Oh, crit for 1. Oh, another crit for 1. Oh, crit for 3. Holy shit, I'm dead.
That worked,
My
huh?
intuition was mistaken.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Can I just run? Is there like a run? You know what? Fine. You don't want to fucking go? Let's fucking go, dude. Bonk.
Hope you're ready.
Ow. Okay, well. So this wasn't canon. Damn, scripted loss in the first battle? That kind of sucks. Oh, experience, kudos, and conviction accrued during battle are retained even in defeat. Both acquired and consumed items, however, will be reset to their pre-battle state. The same is true when you choose to retreat from battle. Okay. So, GGEs. I just realized, why is your healer on the front line? You'll see why in a moment, T-Dub. You'll see why in a moment. Maybe it's a scripted intro loss. No, it's because I put the game on hard, and so now we're gonna suffer. How do I skip this?
Their confidence.
Give them no. Now.
This will be a lesson learning on focusing the DPS range DPS. Okay, you wanna talk strategy really quick, T-Dub? I'll show you why that's still a pretty bad idea. Okay, I want you to take a very good look at this. I have 4 units here, and I have 1 unit all the way over here. Okay, their ranged is right here. If I run this man in here, he will be in range of not 1, not 2, but 7 different units. all 5 here, 6 here, 7, and then that guy who's going to come in from the right. He will die instantly. Even if I run in as fast as I can, that will also make him a target for about 5 people. But I mean, if you want to, yeah, sure, let's try. What's the worst that could happen, dude?
Wait your turn.
You think you're all high and ready for battle? We're just here.
Ow. And now she's in. And now she's in there. Cool. I guess we're just gonna force them to group up and hopefully Scorch kills them all. That is my only option right now.
It is time.
And I will make the best out of it.
Our victory is assured. I won't lose.
I guess I could crit him.
You don't stand a chance. Did you see that?
Yippee. Are you next? He might be next. I'll do that.
Shall we make it a contest, Mike?
I'm talking. Are you winning, son? Yeah, I'm winning. Very easily, in fact. Why is it on hard? I don't know. Life is hard. I might as well make my game drift like that.
Let us remain
Oh,
Cool
I'm
heads
remaining
shall
calm.
prevail.
Oh, damn, my healer in range of 3 units? So you're asking me, why is the healer in the front line? Well, it doesn't really matter where I put her, because you can see that there's a 3-person gap. And their units can walk through their own units. So I need a 3rd unit to block the path. However, this is a ranged caster, and this is a ranged healer, which means that if either of them block it, they're going to be having a pretty bad time for whoever decides to stand in front of them. And if I don't, then that means they'll get to slip around behind us and just completely break formation. So, you know, great stuff, honestly.
Your wounds are healed.
This will help.
Ow. Or not how. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's got experience. She leveled up, chat.
We must defend ourselves from this. Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, luckily there is no friendly fire on, like, attack spells, and that's pretty cool. You know, I can appreciate that.
Flames, heed my call.
I can just, like, explode everybody. And there it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm a fool. Coming through.
He's a fool.
Forward.
Oh boy. Okay, cool. Well.
Perish.
Perish. Me right now. And then I'll move here. Yeah.
I won't lose.
Oh yeah, and just so you know, the ranged DPS has 124 HP. I have 60. I couldn't do all that damage in like 3 rounds. Focusing her is not the play. It's very much squishing the baby units first. Once I get rid of the small fry, then maybe this is possible. But focusing the range DPS is not the play.
Brace yourself. Yes. For my kingdom.
For my kingdom.
Ready for battle. You're wide open. Oh no.
Ow, that really
I see
hurt.
a path to victory.
However, because of the way you've positioned yourself, now it's kind of funny. Because not only did you move yourself in front, and now my tank can be in front
Just as I
and
planned.
behind her. What happens now is that he doesn't have any units to block that, so I can just like trap her in my side now, and now maybe focusing her is possible.
Cool heads heads shall prevail.
Like this. I don't know if I want to do it the healer. Maybe I'll do it here. Cure wounds. Who's the lowest? Well, it's either her or him. I'll do him first.
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
Whatever you say, dear.
I fight for peace.
That is how you get me to ignore everything you say for the rest of this game playthrough.
With the powers in me. Oh no!
Ow.
Damn it!
Oh, luckily those guys don't do any damage whatsoever.
My turn.
For victory!
Horseman is having a great time over here.
It ends here. Forward.
Wait, when did he get behind me? Wait, why am I over here? Oh shit, backwards toss. Okay, so it actually does move me around. Well, that kind of sucks now. It's still slightly better. Not great, though. Let's kill this man.
This ends here. That hit the mark.
Follow my lead.
To lead, I must grow.
Ready for battle.
This is the weirdest mosh pit I've ever... Oh boy.
Frederica.
I shall try my level best.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Anyway.
Now. Too slow.
I don't need to, I don't need a healer. It's okay. This is fine.
I fight for peace.
Oh! What have you done? You've destroyed my audio. Alright, there we go. I like completely crashed my audio interface. Anyway. Book bonk. Yeah, sure.
My stratagem is superior.
DPS.
Coming through.
No, my spoils.
Sheer goal.
How dare you? You took my item, chat. Okay, now I'm pretty fast. I think I'm gonna have him just run over and help, considering I've lost a unit.
I'll try this. From where shall we strike?
Hello, Jack. How's it going? Did I miss anything? I didn't miss anything. Nothing of importance. Alright, let's see. This guy isn't that big of an issue right now, and honestly I want to DPS the boss now. I'll just take advantage of that. Bonk.
Hit the mark.
Follow my lead.
Bonk. I'll stand like that.
Here.
Uh-oh. Okay, she's alive. It's fine.
Pry out their weakness.
Let us pry out their weakness.
You were overconfident.
My turn. It hurts.
Shut up. Jesus, Federico. Why do you have to say it like that, dude? Alright, so... Okay, so that's not really an attack. It has to be a bow for that to count. Cool beans. Maybe I should have healed in that moment. Maybe that was a healing moment. Can I undo that? I can't. Oh well.
I won't lose.
You know, in that moment, I figured that, like, you know, that's not the best play I could do in that situation, but I'll do it anyway. And I did it, and I don't know why.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Leave it to me.
Ready for battle.
She's very dead.
Damn it!
Damn it.
I see a path to victory.
Didn't sound like she died. She sounded like she had like a moment in a video game.
Now, I see the threads of battle
Bulwark.
clearly.
Thank you. I love new abilities. I should maybe deal with that guy.
Damn it!
Dude, what the hell?
I won't lose.
What do I even... I'm just gonna keep following up on this guy. If I kill him fast enough, maybe he'll perish.
Brace yourself. Hello, me. That hit the mark. Forward. Wait your turn. What have we here?
You're probably wondering why I didn't just take the crit from that situation. And the answer is very simple.
Impossible.
Make way. Here. Bullseye.
I see a path to victory.
I'm not gonna tell you. Physical defense and magic defense, that's pretty good. Do I need it right this moment? Maybe. I could make it work.
A brief respite.
Splendid. I've got to get the upper hand.
Ow. Ow.
My turn.
Well, I'm not gonna say I didn't see that coming. That's why I buffed him. Anyway. Let's schlance them. Not super enough for murder. It's good enough.
The situation is grim.
Situation is grim. Grim adventures.
I need this.
Over here.
Ready for battle.
Actually, letting the tiny one crit isn't too bad, considering that he does like no damage whatsoever. I should maybe allow that to happen. How low are you? 17? That's not enough. Stand here. Beat up Travis. The Bandit King TM. Good emote when? I don't even know what that would look like. Explain to me what that'll look like and I'll consider it.
I got careless.
Oh, gotta hate 1 damage. Alright, let's see. Lance.
It ends here.
He's
You see
dead.
that? Too slow.
And I'm running.
From where shall we strike?
Maybe there's a better place for me to run. That's okay. Delay this man.
I'll make this quick.
He's dead. Basically.
Ready for battle. Here. That
Let
works,
us
huh?
pry out their weakness.
You can just go in the water. Anyway. Bonk.
You have nothing left.
You have nothing left. Get it? Because
This can't be.
Chat, don't you hate it when you just die and you turn into like a treasure box?
forward. Wait your turn.
I see a path to victory. That seems to work.
Grim
I
Fandango.
shirk from no danger.
That wasn't a movie. That was a game. It'd be with you. It'd be with you an extremely comfortable smile on Goods. Oh, sorry. I don't know why that sentence didn't make sense to me. I guess. All right, double thruster, killer,
I struck
Damn,
true.
that hurt.
destroy the child.
From where shall we strike?
Okay, nothing of value was lost in this fight. Very handsome dragon, thank you, Jack.
Day, you bastards!
You know, I think the day someone tells me to rue this day is going to be the day that maybe I'll reconsider my life choices.
I've gained new strength.
Pursuit stance. Nice. Alright, that was a very difficult first fight. Thank you for the achievement, I appreciate that. Was that an Alex Jones reference? No, I don't watch Alex Jones at all.
Wait, I know that face. That's the Wolfort Lordling.
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
For a bunch of no good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
Where'd the horse go?
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Can you rue this day? I'll rue your day. Okay, but what if you will rue this day too? No, I've never rued a single day. Never in my life. What if someone tells you that you'll rue the day? What does that even mean? He doesn't have a rue transform. You guys never asked for it. You said destroy the child, which was an Alex Jones meme some years ago. I feel like destroy the child is a very general statement, and no one man has the right to, like, you know, trademark that phrase. So honestly, I'm trademarking it. Destroy the child is not my line. It's a cooking term. You know, I cook a lot, and I don't know what that means, so I'll take your word for it, I guess.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be.
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits.
I don't know if trailed is the right word. They kind of were like waiting in ambush. I don't know if that counts as being trailed. If they followed you via boat, then yeah, but you know.
But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows.
You know, I need to like dissect that really quick. They didn't realize who the other person was, but it just so happens that main character boy was coming down to the dock to, you know, pick up his girlfriend to marry her, and knew that he's going to be seeing like at least one woman at the dock. And then it just so happens that this one woman is being attacked at the dock, and with no one else around, you know, I feel like they would have figured that out a little bit earlier.
Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolfort that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness! Here you are.
Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back.
You wet. Imagine holding a child, your beautiful baby girl, and the day she's born you decide to name her Huette. For the people who really wanted to have a son named Hugh.
Rest easy, my fair lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
A ring.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been?
Frederica is just Fred for a girl. I hate this. This is the worst timeline.
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
Side-eye.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
Domain? Domain expansion?
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
You about Square Enix and wanting to make like pink-haired characters important in some way, specifically because of their hair. It is not too forward of me to say so. I find it most beautiful. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there in the battlefield, she died. I think it nothing to be surprised about. We have Roselle living in our very domain. What is Roselle? Interesting race. The Diclonius from Elfin Lead? Maybe. Expands your domain. Out here we got this old maneuver. You take her to bed. You cast your domain expansion. And the domains are... That's hi, Kazi. How you doing? Today I was so busy with my dogs and play with them. That sounds like a good time. That's a good day. I find your courage more noteworthy.
I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield.
I want my other races to be more than just hair color in a fantasy story, but that's the best part. You have blue hair. You are Eldon. And it's like, oh yes, thank you. My favorite trope. Different race? Could it be like a change in size? Skin color? Physique? Features? No, just hair color. Only hair color. I'm a little eepy. You're also very adorable. How you doing, Foxy? You have blue hair. You must be the main character. You know, actually, that's a funny trope. When I used to write, I made all the super, like, physically interesting characters die in the first chapter or two. So is dye, like, offensive in this world? Dude, you dyed your hair pink? That's really racist. I think that would be funny, though. And would probably, like, make sense in that world. Okay, we can expand my domain. Kill him, chat. Now, chat, kill him! Anyway.
You flatter me, my lord. I apologize if I was out of line.
Far from it. House Wolfert values the strength and courage of one and all.
Chat, Chat, do you ever wish to bring back like martial combat as like a normal day-to-day thing? And not in the I'm in an alley, give me your money kind of way. Like a straight up like you're walking on the street and you get challenged to a duel kind of shit, you know? Like hell, you looked at me funny? You nudged me as you passed by and didn't apologize? Sir, it is time for a duel. You know, like that would be really cool, I think. I value physical strength and technique. But unfortunately, there's no easy way to apply that without just like, you know, going to like a dojo or something like that and paying like, I don't know, $300 a month to beat up people in a very safe environment and have no practical use out on the street. Hell yeah, I'd be down for that. You know, those were usually to the death. Not necessarily. I mean, usually, yeah, but like later on, the duels wasn't because, you know, you died and I killed you. It's because the duel is over, but like there's medicine's really trash right now. So there's only so much we can do before you bleed out and die or just, you know, perish from sepsis. I challenge you to a duel. One person pulls out a sword and the other Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I mean, in a fantasy JRPG game, that sounds pretty normal. Like, let it be like, I don't know. I feel like having modern duels would be fine. It would basically be just like spar fights. And like, even if you get like really hurt, which I doubt it would, like medicine's pretty good. And also you wouldn't get hurt if you just, you know, fight good, so. But it wouldn't be physical strength anymore. Like you'd have to trust that guns are not entered. I feel like in a duel, you would have to like state what kind of duel, especially for a martial duel. It can't just be like, haha, you choose sword, well, I have Glock. And it's like, you know, like, that's probably not fair. I feel like in that kind of fight, you would want to have a gun fight, but even then, I don't know. I feel like with most things, like combat sports, for example, did originate from fighting to some degree. So like, I don't know. I feel like modernizing fighting, like a good example would be like, I don't know, like in the universe of The Last Airbender, bending is used like as a daily thing and also for combat purposes where people just straight up kill each other with it. But like, it eventually advances to where they still fight with it. Sure, people still get killed with it eventually, but like it's also like turned into like just a normal combat sport. Something like that, you know? I don't know. It's an idea. Also, Kermit Sad, thank you for your follow. Thank you for your follow. I don't know how to do a Kermit voice. Thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Black Hole Bistro. How fair are you making this duel? Because pocket sand and nut kicks are always an option. I feel like for duels, there would be like standardized rules. You know? Because, like, that's, like, the main difference between, like, street fights and MMA fights. Something, honor. Anyway.
I have lived a sheltered life in Esfrost, but I promise I will do all in my power to make myself useful.
That makes two of us. Fortunately, there is plenty of time for us to learn together.
Together? Sounds so awkward. People in the world of Avatar also seem to be just baseline more durable than us. Maybe. Just pull a random stranger off the outside of the road and make him ref. I'm back. Hello, Floppy. Maybe it's gonna be like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance where just a judge shows up out of nowhere, just teleport like, duel begin! I mean, okay, so let me think about this. I don't know. I feel like multiple weapons would be fine. I feel like there would be like a list of weapons you could use, right? Because like in like a fantasy duel world, there are sword to sword fights, but sometimes like you're a mage and sometimes you're fighting a guy who's a swordsman. You can't do much about that. What are you gonna do? Beat him with your book? What's he gonna do? Cast level 1 static shock at you? Like fucking can't do that kind of stuff without like balance issues. So I feel like there would be like some kind of like degree of regulation where you can fight with this stuff, but not that stuff. You know, there would be limitations for both sides. So like in a real world fight, like, you know, a ranged weapon maybe, but maybe not something like a gun. I don't know.
Yes. Together.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolffort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Nice.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolffort and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations.
People would kill, I think. I feel like that's what the rules would be for. Also, I don't know, a good way to have it would probably be like something like from like, I don't know, Sword Art, where there's like a one-touch duel where you can fight, but whoever gets hit first loses. That would be nice too. It would also prevent a lot of like lethal fights and like mortal injuries, probably. Smoke bombs and pepper spray are allowed. Morningstar is not. Smoke bombs, I think, is fine, because that affects you too. Pepper spray, not so much. Morningstar fine, because like, you know, Morningstar hard to use. So fencing, but less fancy. More standardized. I mean, most people aren't good at not getting hit. I feel like that's usually where you can just turn the duel down then. I never said you'd have to accept every duel as soon as someone challenges you. That was like the main descriptor of like a modernized duel, is that it's not just I am like pulling you into an alley and like mugging you. It is like we're going to have like a fair fight, potentially with an audience or like a ref of some sort. You know? One hit fights, throw sand. I don't think that counts as an attack. Bring back the Colosseum. Was this read? Do I have to read this? Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolffort and Frederica of Acefrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations.
In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war.
I wish I had the monopoly of salt. Can you imagine? You need to, like, season your food with a crumb of salt? Here's 5 grams. That'll be $100.
Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Encampment has been added to the main menu. Provisioner is now also available. Encampment is where you pick your army. Cool beans. That was it. That's all it had to say. Ah, fake loading screen. Oh shit, I'm moving. I'm off the grid, chat. Who are you? Portly merchant. Ah, if it isn't Lord Serenoa, how do you do? This humble merchant has brought the finest selection of goods from across the realm. Please, have a look. Well, you're the provisioner. Cool beans. I would like to buy. I have no money whatsoever. I would like to sell. I have no items whatsoever. Well, good roster. Okay. Alright, let me look at their art really quick. She looks like she teaches me, like, she's going to teach me, like, 4th grade Spanish. I'm not gonna lie. Buenos dias, señora Aguila. ¿Qué tal? Anyway, we're leaving. Need some salt to protect you from the goats? That'll be $1,000. Can you imagine? It would be one of those things where it's like, here's a product and here's its uses, but here's one of the things that are not its uses, but are such a big benefactor to the industry that I'm just gonna sell most of it to that person anyway. That's gonna be like ghost hunting in like the salt industry. Let's do side stories. Whiteholm Castle, home of Glenbrook's royal family. Preparations begin for a grand ceremony to commemorate a new age of harmony between the three nations.
Wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do.
Want? I know what it means from the context, but want? Is that a word? Alright.
I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family.
Black market salt. Can we have like a universe where like salt is like a monopoly, right? And it's super expensive and people need to like black market salt, like Breaking Bad, except it's salt. Look at this salt purity, 95%. This is some of that iodized shit, you know? I don't know, fucking whatever that is. That universe is called League of Legends. Yeah, sure.
No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
But of course, Your Highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost. Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself. Over there is Minister Exham Marshall of the Holy State of Hyzant. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
We need to bring back like the naming conventions for like orders in the government. Like, can you imagine having like government officials being part of something called like the Saintly Seven or shit like that? Our almighty ruler. Maybe in like some places there's like stuff like that, but that would be super funny.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them. I know this man. Sorsley End of Hyzant, yes.
Poor head.
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
CEO of Riot. Anyway, every high-ranking official arriving in one convenient place. Isn't that just like the what's it called? What's that thing called? Ah, man, I don't remember what it's called in real life. I mean, that happens normally. That's not like super strange. For leadership, the 44. Perfect.
So even the great monolith that is
the ONU, yeah,
is not immune to internal
yeah, the
strife.
G20 summit. It's pretty much, yeah, it's like, yeah, that happens pretty often. Anyway.
Thank you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
See you later, Turgley. You have a good day. Thank you for coming in.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived. They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
I sure hope nobody bombs this bridge. Everybody important is here. Damn, a bridge blowing up? Crazy. Well, it happens often, but in a fantasy setting video game, usually doesn't bode well. Usually...
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
Do you want the Archduke to be named Gustav or Rudolph? Gustadolf. I'm sorry, what was that? Gustadolf. Like, what is the name, dude? POV, when you really like dolphins. Gustadolf. Anyway.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
Funnily enough, Gustadolf sounds ridiculous, but the inverse sounds pretty cool. If your name was Rustav, I'd be like, hell yeah, that's a name. When you want to combine a goose and a dolphin, but don't want to make it obvious. Thank you.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead.
You know what I want? I want to own like a lodge in the mountains and welcome my friends like this as they show up like one by one with their posse. Like I want to have like an assistant who like sits next to me and like I know who these people are, but I'm going to ask him like, Jeremy, please introduce to me who these fine people are, and having my friends like walk up in like single file groups and like having them kind of like list off their names and titles, you know, their achievements. Like here we have head manager of the Southern Subway, you know, shit like that. That would be pretty fucking cool. That would be super funny. I'll be down for that. Friendship goals. I'll welcome them like this on my own personal bridge or something. That'd be a short ass list.
I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves.
The tourney?
Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
That's a very pretty garden. I want a garden like this.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
Evelyn?
At ease, you went. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Domain. I need to Google that word. Give me a second. I'm gonna lose my mind. Domain meaning. Historical. A piece of land attached to a manor and retained by the owner for their own use.
Domain.
Okay, cool. I see. Don't mind me, just call me now calling the property I own my domain. It's not a domain. It's literally just a fancy way of saying domain. Expansion.
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Also, Mario1637, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Black Hole Bistro.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Ah, yes, my favorite family dynamic. My relatives care so little about me that if I died, life would go on normally. God, I love that shit.
Huette. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish.
Why is she like pulling up hands? She looked like she's about to beat my ass in the gardens. I'll forget you a man who like will give you this as a garden. God, I wish that was me. That's all I care about in a relationship. How big is the garden? Let me see the garden you own. Holy shit, Attack on Titan. Sorry. I don't know. What is it with the East and always putting like cities in walls? Always with the walls of these people. Bold of you to assume people own properties these days. I don't know. What are you doing to earn a garden? I make jokes on the internet. Nice heart lake. Is there a heart lake? Where, huh? Oh shit, it is a heart lake. Love. Having routed the bandits, Cyrano and his retinue make their way back to Castle Wolford.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
You want a cloud dog and a garden? You say that like I wouldn't fund both of those things independently anyway?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
That man is going to die.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
I'm calling it now. Sometime in the story, that man is going to die. For one reason or another.
If you require anything, just say the word.
Oh, my glasses fell off my face.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
I'm loud, and that's my personality trait.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eridor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Anna's aptitude. Strike enemies. Oh, we have the rogue character. Takes 2 actions in the same turn. Can conceal herself from enemy. I love how, like, they struggled to balance Anna because it sounds like going invisible is going to take a turn, and they were like, there's no easy way to do this without her being just a straight up DPS loss. So we're gonna give her 2 actions in the same turn so she can go invisible and go and hit them. Jesus, alrighty. Unfortunately, that's a terrible design decision for reasons I'm sure we'll find out later. The problem with large casts is that it does tend to give people 1 to 2 traits. Not... okay. Kind of. But it sounds like they're going to be in our party, which means that maybe early on that'll be fine, but I feel like later on it's inexcusable to have them like be with you for so long and not have some kind of characterization. I'm just saying. Anna feels like she's going to be the Brienne of Tarth. I don't know what that reference is. Also, hello Tuggy. How you doing, Memphi? Cute little puppy. Eridor's aptitude. Shield allies. He taunts. Counters. Okay, cool. Well, we now have 2 tanks. We have a buff tank, and we have a taunt tank.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
I hate that this line or this conversation is completely like in context. If this was like an alternate universe or like this is just like an RP Minecraft server. I'm just gonna let that sit in the air.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the 2 before the ceremony.
Sorry, what was his name?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
I had a thought and I wanted to say something, but I also really don't want to say that thing. You know, so I'll say something else instead. Is that Sang, the Sang Apex, in my chat? I wish that was V sang Apex in my lap instead. How you doing, sweetie? It's good to see you. I love
From
sang.
Esfrost, the much-renowned general of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as
The
well.
game is spouting a lot of names and places, and my brain's kind of shutting off. I feel like I'm in a history class, and I really don't like that. What was the thought? Oh my god. Well...
My blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
That line is, like, not out of place in, like, a gay porn comic. I'm just gonna say that. Anyway.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Heart emoji.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Yeah, how convenient.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Is it bad that, like, for games like this, the thing I have, like, the lowest expectation for is, like, the story? I don't know. I feel like nothing shocking ever happens in, like, Squeenix games in terms of story. Not to be like, oh, what is this? Oh, that's that Empire. Like, I don't know. I'm sure some stuff happens sometimes, but, like, usually it's pretty like, yeah, I saw that coming. Or, yeah, that's not out of place. Yeah, it's not foreshadowing in the slightest. Lord Simon, head of House Wolfort, welcomes Frederica into his home, both as his future daughter-in-law and a symbol of Glenbrook and Afrost's unity. Jon Snow?
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Why is there like a banner on the wall behind us, and there's also like a smaller banner to the left of his desk? A lot of banners.
Ho ho, the pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, The first step is the most important.
That man is going to die sometime in this story. I'm calling it now. I don't know what it is. Something father figure. Something adoptive spouse. Something dies.
Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance.
How often in history did like two countries marry like their next in lines together for like political leverage and have it actually work? I'm not super familiar because like I don't really pay much attention to history, but like, has it ever been a great idea? Like for the sake of doing exactly that? I feel like it never was.
And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine.
Okay.
And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations...
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse...
We could be cast away like pawns.
You hate to see it.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolford name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
I was gonna fucking say, I was like, uh-oh, he's having a heart attack. And then he started having a heart attack. Dude.
Father.
You can't fucking make it up. I was about to say, like, he was kind of like, oh, he's having a heart attack. And he just straight up starts having one. I was like, oh, Jesus. Alrighty. So, hi, Wiz. How's it going?
Lord Simone.
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision.
I'm doing well enough, Wiz. How you doing?
As of this day,
What you up to?
I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolford.
How convenient.
You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action.
The most unrealistic thing about, like, having nobles in this story is that they care about what people... you know, with the people that their country need and like act accordingly. Can you imagine?
Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
What's this game about? Something about triangles. A bit of strategy, maybe.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person.
Damn, a wife character where their entire purpose and like, you know, characterization isn't just I am your wife, and like they're actually given weight in the story as an individual. Crazy stuff.
This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House.
His final duty, chat. He's about to die.
Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
A young hawk soars completed. Yeah, sure, I guess.
"30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm. One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
To arms, brave warriors. Chapter 2.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila.
Fantasy jazz. Hey, Dragon Man.
Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, The news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke.
We love bastard children.
Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son, as I recall.
Serenoa Wolford, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolford in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position?
Oh boy.
Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolford, as will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Gangplank? Legal?
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
This fancy lounge music is sending me. Lord Dragan could be anywhere. I suppose this is as good as any opportunity to speak with the common folk. Exploration. The floor of the game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battles, there will also be exploration phase. In this phase, you may freely move around areas to gather info from people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms, and terrain features that may serve you in battle, and more. Press B while holding B to dash. Press start to end. Oh, camera. Ah yes, my kingdom. The eternal void. It's just on a cliff. You're gonna like wrestle up the cliff to get into this place. I sense you may have some questions regarding this joint mining venture. Allow me to enlighten you. Combining the expertise and manpower of Norzelia's three nations, this mine will unearth the newly discovered vein of iron. We hope this will prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measure. It's said Lord Dragan's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I could think of none more suited to oversee the mine's development. Wow, that was interesting. I'm in somebody's house. Hello. I heard tell Prince Roland's shirking his duties at the castle once again. Thank heavens that shiftless child isn't in line for the crown. Garbage pellets. Oh god, that's a book. You will find notes as the game progresses. These notes have no direct effect on the story, but they'll help you better understand Norzelia and its history. Haha, I'm good. Greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. You're doing a pretty shit job. Anyway. By your request, Benedict and I shall take part in the tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolfport. Also, hello, there was water? Whoa, water splashing effects. You see to love it. Neko.
Meow. Meow.
My favorite part about being a noble, just walking into random people's houses and robbing them. There's no rest for a young lordling. All lies will be upon you in the coming days. Frederica and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land so that we might share the weight of your duties. It's just like him to gallivant off with the nary word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Sir Noah? The Noah town, you must take time to relish her company. That's what Eridor told me, in perhaps more colorful words. It is a port at the center of commerce, a town built on taxes, but not at the expense of fair trade. Wolfport is nestled safely behind the castle walls. It is a town at peace and sets an example for the rest of the kingdom. Taxes. Indeed, this place truly is alive with the sound of coins changing hands and deals being struck. Wolfport lies between Glenbrook and Hyzan, and merchants from near and far come here to sell their wares. It is the beating heart of our domain. It is my duty to ensure the safety of all within. And you administer to your duty well, I see. The people are happy. Of that there can be no doubt. Cool beans. My husband works from dawn till dusk at the port, lifting crates and who knows what else. It's honest work, though, at the backbone. Oh god, it's honest work, though, and the backbone of our livelihood. Besides, I hate the way they talk, dude. We're playing hide and seek. Till Da comes home. I need to find a place to hide and quick. Take care not to hurt yourself. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. One of my favorite games. Barrels were always my favorite place to hide. It takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. That is the most adult thing I have ever, the most, grown-up thing that I've ever heard anyone ever say. Hi, you're playing a game? I hope you make some worthwhile skills to help when you're older. Anyway. Barrels. Barrels. Barrels! I would have never thought of that, my lord. Haha, they'll never find me now. I speak from experience. They won't. However, they may be even better hiding places to be around town. You're right, my lord. I'll find a hiding place no one's ever thought of before. And then no one ever saw her again. I want to have a party like this one day, where everyone just kind of stands around like NPCs and only one person goes around talking to everybody. And they always say the same thing when they get spoken to. I can scarce remember the last time Glenbrook was hosted. host to such a marvelous tourney? Who among the nations will win glory, which will be known as the fiercest in all of Norzelia? I mean to be there when history is made. This town is prosperous and its people have faith in their lord, an impressive achievement by my experience. You're too kind, Lord Dragon. Oh, it's you. Ah, my apologies, but you are. The apology should be mine. I'm Serenoa Wolfward. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Of course. I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a while longer, but rest assured, I shall be punctual in my arrival. I must make ready for the wedding ceremony. What gift would best suit the union of you and Lady Frederica? It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simon will spark inspiration. Oh! Damn. This town looks really fucked up. It's just cliff. Yeah, me too. I've got a strategy of my own, but the triangles are optional. What is your shape strategy, Xerix? I still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride-to-be like that. I'm just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord. I mean, the fact that they were named enemies tells me that we're gonna see them again eventually, and they'll probably be part of my party. Lovely. The most esteemed personages from each nation will be attending the ceremony, I hear. A veritable melting pot of politics. Oh boy, that's like the worst sentence I've ever heard in my life. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. Amazing. Well, and I'm done. The banquet will begin soon. Lord Dragon and I had best not arrive late. At the banquet,
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
oops, hope you didn't say anything at me in the last 90 seconds. I sure did, Xerix. I sure did.
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
Gosh darn it. Well, whatever it was, heck you. Unfortunate.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war.
Oh boy, I'm glad you said that. Now nothing could ever go wrong.
With Esfrost's iron, Hyzam's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
Why are you sounding like a Karen? And also, Xerix, yes, I'm doing as well as I could right now.
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Salt tax.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Oh boy.
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
Is Rumble still giving you the warm feelies? You know he does. He's my gator.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause.
That's kind of funny, honestly, reading that line with like gamer terminology. That's hilarious.
The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute.
Oh boy.
But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Anyway, in other news, the children of the... The children of the crown speak of their father, King Regna.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the
I-opt on to
sound of
stream
his
just in
voice.
time Dog King Ilunga AM.
Hey RB, how you doing? Thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back to the Canine Cult. Enjoy your emotes and your viewing as always. Also, just in time. It's I don't know, I think I'm ending relatively soon. But, yeah, just in time.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord.
It's nice to see you either way, Arby. Thank you for coming in.
Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind.
Hello, Leon.
Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
I was gonna say, House Wolfort kind of sounds like a bunch of political lapdogs, you know? Because they're wolf. Anyway.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother...
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow, in the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
You know, this, based with like my earlier observation that they have the same hairstyle, and the fact that he's referred to him like twice now by Sir Maxwell, but for whatever reason his name still remains Masked Man, tells me that this guy is probably this guy's dad. Probably.
Surely you jest, Your Highness.
I'm calling it now.
Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Moderately ominous. The banquet ends without incident, and everyone breathes a sigh of relief. Dragon, however, has something on his mind.
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
That line delivery, dude.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
He's done a lot of apologizing for nothing.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine.
I feel like that's a question you would want to direct at the person you're talking about, especially if they're in the room. I don't know.
Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward!
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it. It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well. We have positive, we have neutral, and we have negative. Sure.
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
I see. I admire your optimism, even if I cannot say I share it.
I know that old grudges die hard. Still, I choose to believe we can overcome our differences.
Truly, a kind-hearted soul you are. And people are ever eager to follow a kind heart over a wicked one. Yes, I suspect it shall be your strength going forward. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see!
It has been 2 hours and I have seen a single triangle. We should fix that.
And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that line, sir? Just
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
Why does he? What is that sound? What do you mean that answers it? He's drinking something. Yeah, he drunk.
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
Like, the tipsy is already funny, but then he makes that sound, and it's like...
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
Just lie. The voice actor had very much a lot of fun doing that section for sure.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
You could say that.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
Alright, chat, he's just a bit tipsy. Oh, they're dead.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those...
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
I love how, like, Lord Simon, like, looks at least 10 years younger than Benedict, but Benedict is fine and is out there, like, taking hits like a champ.
my lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend. Long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Oh, it's so much lore. Oh, 3 hours. We had one fight. So much lore, Chad. God, there's so much lore. Oh, so Simon gathers the members of House Wolffort to announce his application. Give me like 1 second. I'm gonna get some water. I'm thirsty. Got some water, or I drank some. Control. There it is.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simon.
I, my lord, our undying loyalty to House Wolffort.
My son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolffort, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
How the fuck does a 3-way scale work? Huh?
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, It is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
For House Wolford!
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I dare you to say that again, Thalys.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me? You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must braid each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolffort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Wow.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
They're both just haters. Jesus Christ.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Thalys and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
smithy. Oh god, he said repairs. Oh! If my weapons break, I swear. Cool. Okay, so it's got a very interesting progression, it seems. Well, oh, luck. I love increasing my luck. What's this? Magic defense, physical defense, HP, weapon damage. Well, there's only one correct answer. Good to know. Oh, hello? I thought I thought the game was like going auto. That's my drift. My drift started going in the top right. The festivities begin under the vigilant eyes of each nation's dignitaries. Now are we fighting?
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eridor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Hear, hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Hmm.
This is no time for self-pity. A prince's subjects mustn't hear him talking that way.
Serenoa.
However, even the strongest of us have their moments of weakness. I hope to be there for you during yours. Whatever happens, we mustn't turn away from the difficulties ahead of us.
You're right, of course. A member of the royal family should not be so maudlin. Thank you for reminding me of that, my friend.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Yippee! They're ours now. Love having fodder. Roland's aptitude. A melee warrior with range. Which is like a bit of a paradoxical statement, but you know. Move long, hit long. Huette's aptitude. Rain's arrow. Oh, finally we have an archer. Now we can be the absolute degenerate spamming crit shots and like follow-ups from like insane locations. Hopefully. Or maybe she'll just die instantly. I don't know. The higher the ground, the greater her range. That's how it worked in FFTA also. Which it doesn't tell you, by the way. You just find that out on your own. Easily traverses terrain with large elevation changes. That, however, is not a FFTA feature. Getting to the location was your issue. But if she can just do it naturally, well, alright. She can just climb, I guess. He has a long spear. It's not that long, it's only 2 squares. It's long, I guess. I'd best greet our guests. It would also give me a chance to take the measure of my soon-to-be opponents. Yippee! Alright, I do not want to talk to everybody. Oh, who the hell? Okay, it's just some rando. He looks really cool, though. They look like the protagonist from Little Nightmares. Look at these desert dunes. I love desert dunes. Oh man. All right, I'm done. Soon you will lead your first foray into battle, and Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat. True combat for the first time. First of all, you've already experienced true combat TM. Do you have a stratagem in mind for the tourney? Hit fast, hit hard, don't die. It may be a tourney, but defeat will bring shame upon us. I intend to do whatever I must do to win. Pocket sand. Our house fights with honor. There shall be no tricks, but we will offer our opponents no quarter. You handled yourselves admirably when the bandits attacked. I expect your magic will be the key to our victory. It really wasn't. They both died. Like, they both, like, died terribly. Our house fights with honor. There will be no tricks, but we will offer our opponents no quarter. Only halves. I see. You intend to charge headlong into your first battle. Indeed, the strategy may lack subtlety, but it is honest. In times of peace, it would not do to rely on deceitful tactics. How we comport ourselves on the battlefield shall be a reflection of our conduct outside of it. I intend to make others know House Wolfort can be trusted. Very wise, my lord. If peace between nations is to continue, then the role of warriors must change with the times. However, you mustn't forsake the legacy you've inherited. I believe the course you have chosen weaves a delicate path through the two ideals. Okay. Actually, I want to talk to you. I've trained the prince since he was scarcely old enough to hold a spear. I have a great interest in seeing his performance at the tourney. I would wish you good luck, but I would rather your skill carry you to victory. Damn. You heard it here first, chat. When people are about to do something, instead of saying good luck, you have to say skill issue. Alright. Where is everyone else? Oh! I'm just in the guard, dude! You can't just walk into the flowers and the water. I mean, I guess you can. You just jump off the fountain, dude. This is something I would do. What are you guys doing all the way over here? Big tree. Well, huh? Me too. Pocket change. You look ominous. What are you doing over there? My lord, before the tourney begins, I would like to ask you a single question. When your royalty rules like that don't apply. Damn. My new goal in life. Become a noble so I can just walk into, like, do not step zones. Just walk straight into, like, a water fountain and be like, yep, I'm royalty. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? It's a chance for our three nations to gather and celebrate. Although the battles may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. In times of peace, there are precious few chances to display martial prowess. I mean, to remind people of House Wolfort's legacy. It may appear to be mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, then it will be noted by all in attendance. Well, it may appear that way, my lord. The truth is more complex. The tourney is a stage in which each nation will display its martial prowess, while also taking the measure of others. You see, although we aren't at war, we still must find ways to prove our mettle. Indeed, I advise you to treat this as seriously as you would war itself. You two are awful. Hi. A predictable match with a predictable outcome. Exactly, because I'll win. Instead, I can't just jump off that big ledge. Bewitching Dancer. I understand your medal shall be on display at the tourney, my lord. May it leave an impression on all in attendance. Thank you. I appreciated the swirl. Not everyone does a little, like, flourish for me when I start talking to them. My king. You carry your father's legacy on your shoulders, young lord. Eager am I to see how it fits you. Well, let's see. The tourney will begin soon. I'd best head back. I want to beat them up already, please. Please. Oh, after 3 hours, we finally have our second fight. Oh my goodness gracious, dude.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Hurrah! Hurrah! The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Also, you know, I realized something, Chaz, when you said that. It is recommended at level 3, but the only way to get level 3 is if you had died at least once, like in the first fight. Because there's no way you can get that much experience. There was nothing else that happened. Wow.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
So, like, the only way to get there is if you had lost the original fight a couple times, or you lose this fight a few times until you, like, grind up to level 3.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin. I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat.
Preparing for battle. Oh boy, it's the place the units thing. Victory condition. Decimate the enemy forces. Defeat. Lose all allied forces. The weather is clear and the wind is breezy. My nuts hang low. Lemon squeezy. Alright. Why am I going back to the encampment? I don't have anything. Is this the chest? Can I touch this? I can't. I don't know why I went over here. If you somehow manage to beat the first combat without dying, would you get soft lock because of self? No. Like I said, it's the only way to hit the level requirement is if you lost the first fight at least once, or you lose this fight a couple times, because you still get experience. Like, even if you lose, like, some kind of roguelike, like, you get all progress forever, even if you lose. So eventually, like, you could go in a fight completely unprepared and eventually you'll be able to beat it. It's a little strange. Yes, I've played FFTA. I know how this works. Alright, Yo, she's got a bird that she can ride? Yo, I've never played anything with that system, neither have I, but, like, I guess it's a nice way to do it without, like, needless brain rot grinding, like in FFTA, because, like, there was a lot of side stuff. I mean, to be fair, I like the side stuff, but the issue with that is that most of the playtime gets, like, dedicated to, like, combat, and here they're trying to tell a really big, really long story. I'm not sure if that's great. I honestly like the fights because it was so fun. Quinn from League of Legends. Why are you like this? Alright, let's see. Rogue on the left. Archer on the left. Mages in the back. Healer in the back. Eridor should be up here. Anna should be over here. You should be over there. And you should be there. That looks better to me. Maybe like this. That looks better to me.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Yeah, if you had to pick like a fantasy weapon, alright, I don't know. Like a weapon in general, including fantasy stuff, what would be your main weapon to like focus on? Or would you be one of those people who just have multiple? You know, I mean, it's easy to say I will use everything, but like, I figure you'd still have a favorite or something.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
I will end this.
Ice magic or fists. The one-shot kill debug weapon. Thank you. Damn, walking forward 1 step, 2 steps, and suddenly everyone's in range. Anna's a spy. Got it. Not a rogue. A spy, chat. She can literally do nothing. Does move twice, though. So I could, in theory, move up and then stab that guy and then die. I'm not gonna do that, but good to know I can.
I won't lose.
When choosing a command, the word weak will appear over enemy units that are susceptible to it, while resistant will appear over those who are not. Gain the upper hand in battle by exploring enemy weakness. Yeah, I kind of saw that. Who is weak against it? That guy? He's also a polearm, though. And I'm on a horse. I feel like he'd have an easier time. Maybe.
Shall we begin?
Damn, he's going in. Hi. Ow.
The hunt is on.
All right, it's time for some big-ass bullshit. Watch this. That is not in range of anything. I've been morphed into a burr. Blinding arrow. Deal physical damage to an enemy and have a chance to blind them for 3 turns. Also, I don't know how to feel that they took away the MP system in this game. I kind of like the MP system, but then again, I understand why removing MP would make it, you know, in a degree measured and less numbers focused, but still. Have a chance to blind them for 3 turns. It's only a chance, chat. It's a chance I'm willing to take. Yoink.
Darkness engulfs you.
Oh, he's got resist blindness. Lovely.
Where shall we strike?
It's really a great thing. All right, let's see. Okay, I can do this.
Wait your turn.
I see a path to victory.
I didn't really see that coming. I kind of thought he just wouldn't do that. That's a little awkward now.
Stay composed.
That kind of ruins the thing, but I guess they can't do it either, so not too bad.
Waiting for this.
This is really awkward now, though. What do you do, Eridor? Oh, and he ends again. I can end his turn. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh boy. Got me, chat. My one weakness. Fat fingering commands. Oh boy. Ah, yes. This puts the healer in range of everybody. Lovely. Well.
Your wounds are healed.
I will remember this.
I got his remembering, chat. It's a Telltale game.
Fight for peace.
Wow. Oh, wait, how fair is this? He spawned with like an entirety of like melee range fighters. I have like basically 4 backlines. What is this? Well, whatever. Faraga.
2 ashes.
Kudos. Certain maneuvers will award you kudos, which can be traded for valuable items at the encampment sundry shop. The sundry shop is not available in early stages of the story.
Time to work.
Why would you tell me that? Why would you tell me that? It's literally, haha, here's a mechanic that won't be available until later. It exists, though. Bro. Yeah. Okay, she's got 2 actions, but 1 move. Makes sense. Oh, he threw a knife at me, dude. This is a whole lot of suck ass. Double thrust this man. Destroy him. Actually?
My lance strikes true. Did you see that?
I will destroy this man instead. As long as he doesn't stand there.
A wasted effort.
Come at me.
Well then. Alright, Eridor, let's not skip your turn. Provoke. Or sprint. Well, I'm provoking. Yippee! I guess there's a reason why I have so little front lines, because I have 1 tank who can actually taunt. Should I move him up further? Is that better? 1, 2, 3, 4. Over here it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'll do this one. Does it matter?
Look to my shield.
Status changes. Oh. Oh my god. Ah, yes. A few of our classics, we got Poison and Paralysis, and we also got, you know, other new favorites, such as Seduce and Literally Die. Nice. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. I ain't reading that. I ain't reading all of that. Are you fucking serious, dude? Thanks for telling me that I got something I shouldn't have yet. Exactly. Chat, you ever have that in games where it's like, here's the thing. You can't do anything about it for like another 5 hours of gameplay, but it's a thing. Like, why would you do that? What is wrong with you? Also, I can do the bullshit now. Behold, I can hit him from the back. Wait, no, wait, don't quote that.
Darkness engulfs you. We win.
From where shall we strike?
Yo, shut up. I hate this fucking chat. Oh my god.
Wait your turn.
Oh, he penetrated both of them. I'm gonna give Benedict some. No. Did I Raging Beast? Are you Raging Beasted right now? No, he's not.
It is time to strike.
I know I probably should have just hit instead of like buffed, but Eh. Now you're probably wondering, am I like facing randomly? I'm not. I'm trying to make sure I don't get hit by a crit. So I'm trying to stand like facing perpendicular to everything all the time.
Let me heal your wounds.
Also, I hate this. This is a fucking mosh pit, dude. Like, FFTA sometimes got moshy, but never this bad. What is this? We need more ranged options, dude. Jesus Christ. Your wounds. She's low. You're fine. Oh, he's really low. He's kind of low. Oh, everyone's injured.
Your wounds are healed.
I'm healing the tank. They can combo if their friends are nearby. Oh, we can do that too, Chaz. Don't worry.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh yeah, they're all grouped up. We can do this now. Chat, behold. Viraga. But it doesn't hurt me.
Please, heed my call.
How annoying. Your lifeblood shall paint my soul.
Ow.
I have failed you.
It's not over yet.
Okay. Well.
You don't stand a chance.
Have another.
Dude, he does no damage. This is bunk. This is so ass. What is this? Bro.
Nice try.
Dude, they're really good at penetrating both of them at the same time. Not a big fan of that.
This ends here. Just die already.
Damn it! I underestimated them. Don't lose heart, Saranoa. Show them that the Wolforts never back down.
Evaporates into dust.
Here I come.
He's coming. Okay. Okay. I know this is a tourney kind of thing, but I feel like in a tourney like this, less people would be ideal. The fact that it chose, like, both sides would have 8 people in such a tiny ass space without, like, using the environment. Kind of don't like that. Really not my favorite, honestly. It makes me kind of cringe a little bit inside. That guy's already blind. Also, I'm not triggering the attack. Do I have to be over here? Yeah, I have to be over here. Great. Nice. Love it. Yeah.
Have another. Come at me.
I think watching my tank units do like 8 damage and watching their tank units do like 30 is... it's an experience. I will say it is an experience. They're still provoked for another turn, so I'm just gonna kill.
You're done.
To battle, I suppose.
Sweet.
Dude, he just injected me with narcotics. Help.
My lord, let us try.
Well, that was my tank.
My turn.
Also, yes, I know I'm complaining even though I set the game to hard. I want to complain anyway, but I can make this work. I think I have to heal. Hi, hello. I think I gotta heal Benedict here.
Be at ease.
Have you played this before? No.
This will be of great use.
I will end this.
I don't have enough for Scorch. Well, I guess I'll just cry. Yeah. You know what? I just realized the mosh pit gets worse because they have several pikemen. I had one, and he wasn't particularly tanky. A little not great, honestly. Okay, well.
For you!
The tides are turning.
We will make our ideals reality.
How annoying.
From where shall we strike?
$230 HP. No, you're just dead. I don't have to do that.
This ends here.
Oh boy. Okay.
I knew victory would not come easily, but this is too much.
You best yield before an injury cuts your bright future short.
Oh, also, Golden Pagona and Axelite, thank you for your follows, by the way. Welcome to the Black Hole Bistro. Enjoy your new emotes and me dying.
Time to take flight.
Oh, don't play the dire music. It's not Ogre yet, please. I might be because the game's actually like... I don't know. Is my positioning bad? I feel like it's not. I just feel like they have a great way to capitalize on whatever I'm doing because of the units that they have, and I really can't. I have a really squishy backline that has no counter to like just being ran at because there's no place to run to. I have one tank. Two tanks, kind of, but one's a buffer tank, so it doesn't really count. Like, bro, talk about some unfair odds. I'll make it work somehow. Let's see if I can stall this out somehow.
From this range, this battle is won.
Hello, me.
Okay. Stand in this corner so I cannot get crit or fucking joint attacked. He might be screwed. He's alive.
This is troubling.
Alright, lovely. Delightful. We can make this work. You're low, or you're very low. Dude, they can reach me no matter what. I'll go over here. I'm going to heal for most of my HP.
Now.
Keep facing that way.
I destroy you.
Oh.
Possible.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay. Are you low? Are you low? Okay, I need to keep the healer alive somehow. Which is not great because literally the entire enemy team can reach her. No matter where I put her. Bruh. So you know, I'll put her here. Probably wondering why am I putting her closer? Well, they can reach me no matter what anyway. So that way, if they like try and stand in between me, I can like have the funny duo counterattack no matter what. And also she doesn't get crit this way. Oh, pocket sand. Okay, now that unfortunately sucks.
I'll take this one.
Owie.
Where should we strike?
No, he's dead. Never mind. I can make that work.
Perish.
Parry?
This battle is ours.
No, sir, that is murder. That's not parrying. Let's just kill. Okay. Let's go over here. Ideally, this blinds him. I'm sad that's not a crit. I'm basically behind him. Oh ho.
Oh no.
Oh ho, oh no.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
Hmm. I'm gonna stand over here. Heal myself.
Now.
I want to do this. He's probably gonna walk on the... Okay, that's fine too. I don't mind that. Okay, never mind. I mind it. I mind it, Chad. Help! He's... Ah, shit. There goes my healer. Atomica, how you doing?
Sorry.
Alright, well, that's sucky. But, like, it could be worse. Honestly, this could be worse. So I'm gonna go over here. Delaying strike. Wait. Okay, I'll delay strike this boy. Face this way.
Time to take flight.
Walk over here. Blind arrow this boy.
From this range.
The counterattack comes off. I forgot he can't get blinded. That was a misplay on my part. That guy's blind.
Maybe next time.
To work then.
Fool. Does it hurt? Impossible.
I see you at every opening.
Hmm.
I deliver you to the goddess. To work then.
Impossible. The reputation is well deserved.
Okay, well there goes my DPS. Rip my bronies.
Try out their weakness.
Alright, fine. I can still make this work.
Let us steel our defenses.
At the very least, I can farm experience.
By her grace.
The hunt is on.
You can't get blinded, Gabe. Don't do it. Bonk.
Follow my
Bonk.
I will fight to my last breath.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
Looks like a rollback to me. Maybe.
Goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
Now, there's no point ending early because I still get experience by just continuing to fight. That's why I'm not, like, just ending this right now.
This is nothing.
Oh, he's very dead.
My intuition was mistaken.
How shall I destroy you?
I will I hate this lineup, dude. I will say, I am learning a bit about the positioning better based on how the enemy's deciding to do it. The way they're standing around and, like, repositioning is giving me better ideas for how to do this.
This is nothing.
How shall I destroy you? A pathetic
Time to take flight.
Why are they ending their turn like that?
You'll get no mercy from us. Not a chance.
How shall I destroy you?
It isn't over yet. Now.
How annoying. How shall I destroy
The battle
you?
is ours.
Oh, I can't hit people who are right next to me. That's okay. That's no longer okay. Like, obviously they have me beat because I can't attack people who are next to me, which means I'm screwed. Because they could just pin me here and I'm stuck forever.
How annoying.
How annoying indeed.
Not a chance.
How shall I destroy
We
you?
mustn't let our guard down.
How are these voice lines, chat? you having a good time? Unfortunate. I'm honestly just farming experience at this point. I don't care. What are they gonna do?
To battle.
Get stronger?
In your hands now.
Alright. I have fallen. Alright, we're trying that again, and this time I have new skills because I've leveled up. I wish there was like a lore, or in-game explanation for why that happens that way, but we don't, so... Do I have any money? Can I upgrade? What if the enemies are also farming experience? If this was FFTA, maybe. This is not FFTA, unfortunately. Or fortunately? I don't know. I don't have any money, dude. Maybe I could buy an iron. Hold on. Who needs it? You know, I'll give it to her. Let's start from main character boy. She's like the best character. Oh. I guess I could leave Benedict too. Dude, he's so big. He's so beefy. I'll give it to you because you have a taunt. Okay, what do you need? Iron and stone. I don't know if I have enough money after I buy that, but let's see. Ba 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 ba. I have enough. Never mind. I am wrong. I am wrong, chat. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. As long as you keep trying to improve, no one can ever say anything about you. Don't do it, Gabe. Don't do it, Gabe. Don't do it, Gabe. Don't do it, Gabe. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. I have to like resist, dude. My brain just says damage go burr. Tank, let's skill some damage. Mage, maybe some damage would help. A healer? You know what would really help this healer do more? Damage. I'm trying so hard, dude. Luck? No, hell no. If you know anything about me, you'll know that my luck is always ass. In any game, every game, ever.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter.
Stop talking. Okay, I have a plan. I have a new plan. This time around, I'm not going to accidentally skip the turn of my taunt tank. You know? I'm gonna move her in. I'm gonna wait for them to advance. Ideally, they advance out of position.
You are not worthy of my time.
I have to, like, cover my flanks.
Here I come.
Is this in range? Not quite. However... No, that's a little too deep. I will prep for it though.
From where shall we strike?
I really shouldn't. Ow. Amazing.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, I can put him out. Bulwark himself.
Let us steel our defenses. For the future of House Wolford.
Come at me!
Put you all the way over here. Activate provoke.
Look to my shield!
He doesn't get provoked. That's okay.
Nice try!
My aid is yours.
Now then.
I shall do what I can.
Your wounds here.
I owe you.
Okay, cool.
Let me show you what
Right
I've learned.
here, they're kind of grouped up a little bit now. Not as much as I'd like, but that's enough.
With the powers in me.
Come on. Yeah.
Time to work.
I think I can actually work with this here. Ideally, I don't want Anna all the way in here, but
My stratagem is superior. Follow my lead.
I think it would be better since I'm currently not as strong to be able to do much. Also, how does this work? Because he's taunted. He's gonna like stab through me, right? So I'll like face this way. Also, I could stab through both of them if I stand here. But that one would get the follow-up. Oh, that's just death. Alright, I'll just kill that guy here.
Stratagem is superior.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Not the sandstorm, dude. I love having no HP in my tank. Alright, cool. That's fine. My archer's not in a great spot for anything. I'm gonna move her over here. Blind arrow. This bean.
Darkness engulfs you.
I thought I had him.
Where shall we strike?
That was not great. Oh, I hate what I'm gonna have to do.
Wait your turn. To lead, I must grow.
Let us pry out their weakness. Your defense is weak.
Too slow.
I'm a fool.
Ow.
My aid
Close,
is yours.
but not quite.
Too obvious.
Now then. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we begin?
Yes.
Okay, let's see. You're almost half. You're full. You're 75. You're full. Everyone else is fine.
Be at ease.
This will help.
With clear eyes, I move forward.
I got an ability. I don't know what it does.
I fight for peace.
I'm gonna walk over here. Blast. They're really spaced out. I'm gonna blast these two.
Flames, heed my call.
Do you have to pick up items like some games, or do you just auto pick them up after combat? No. Here you have to end your turn on the items to pick them up. Aside from the special items, which you will get automatically. They will, like, pick themselves up immediately. But for, like, those normal items, you have to stand on them and then end your turn on them.
I'll take this one. Doesn't hurt.
My turn.
Wait, I can three-way gang up on this guy. It would be better if I just killed this guy, actually.
Allow me. It's over. A new power.
Throw poison. Damn, I can be toxic. Alright. So he's still full HP, and he's relatively tanky. Ideally, I could stand here, but I want to focus this boy instead. I mean, I could just double thrust him anyway. But then that would make it unsafe for my mage. So I think I'm gonna stand here. Double thrust here. That seems like a bad idea. Alright, stand here, lance, forward, like that. Dude.
Time to take flight.
Okay, this is fine, actually. Now, I can stand here. Blind... He doesn't get blinded, dude. Alright, I'll do this instead. I'll come over here, blind arrow this guy instead.
Darkness engulfs you.
Blind lands, face this way. Ow.
Situation is grim.
Situation is grim. Something, something grim. Okay, this is actually fine. He's still blinded. I could just ignore him. I should really focus on this guy instead.
On your guard.
I struck true.
Tails and Crack, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Black Hole Bistro. Enjoy your emotes, and welcome to the Void.
How annoying.
Yeah.
Ow.
I'll cut you down. Yes. Yes. Yeah.
I shall try my level best.
I really shouldn't move Benedict from this position. I should Raging Beast Sir no, probably. Or just like try to hit this guy. So he's gonna get crit from the back.
You've left yourself open.
Brute. Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day.
You find the goddess in odd...
The goddess.
Something, something, the goddess. Keep facing that way.
How shall I destroy you? My lord.
I'm not gonna turn away from that guy because he does like no damage. He's a status effect rogue boy. And I'm not really scared of that. So I'll just keep facing away from him so the crit always stays on him instead of that guy who will actually do damage and kill me. Are you low? Yeah, Frederica's kind of low. She'll be fine.
Allow me.
Allow me.
The tide tides are turning.
For those in need. What is it? What is that? Explain. I think that's her passive where if you're really low, she'll heal you more.
Allow me.
Alright, now Frederica's in a really awkward position, so... Also, she's useless because she doesn't have any mana. I am gonna suicide her. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Probably. Actually, what would be a good idea is I make her stand here, I heal.
For myself.
That way, if the spearman gets between me, he'll get, like, immediate countered. Throw poison. Are you immune to poison, sir? Can I poison you? Oh wait, that triggers the attack. He's got a 45% chance of it. I should just kill that rogue.
This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
Follow my lead.
Nice. Oh, I can do it again. I forgot I can do that again.
Suffer. Sound strike.
I struck true.
I have an idea for that later on. Because she can trigger a back attack twice. Or, like, she can trigger the opportunity attack twice. And that tells me all I need to know.
Ah! My turn.
I'll just hold my ground here.
My lance strikes true.
Again, if they get between us, that's going to be bad for them, so... This guy doesn't really do any damage with crits. So I'll face that way.
My aid is yours.
From where shall we strike?
I can completely squish this guy. He's dead.
This ends here.
I struck true.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies.
Oh, I'm thinking so hard.
I leave the rest in your capable hands.
So, like, items like that get auto-picked up. I don't have to do anything about that. Normal items, I do have to pick them up, though.
This battle is ours. A wasted effort.
I shall try my level best.
You're gonna try his level best. Okay, I'm gonna bulwark Roland now because he's taking a lot of damage.
A brief respite.
Splendid.
And I will keep standing here.
Shall we begin?
Okay, now, this guy's trapped here. So I'm gonna stand here so he can't move anywhere. I know it's like, why are you moving the healer up? You'll be fine. She'll live. Heal him. And now he gets super opportunity attacked until he dies.
How shall I destroy you? Does it hurt?
The gears be spinning. I'm cooking. Yeah, I unfortunately have to cook. The game was like, do you want to play this game normal or do you want to suffer? And I was like, well, shit, also he's asleep. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up and save me. All right. I would like to incinerate your entire family. This family in particular.
With the powers in me.
Time to work.
All right, let's have Rogue Girl finish off this one. Actually, hold on. No, wait.
This'll hurt.
Okay, hopefully that poisons him and he dies. Okay, it did poison him, so he'll probably die. And then I can poison this guy and get the crit opportunity attack instead, is what I would say if I had any energy left. I do though, don't I? Am I insane? I do have the energy, don't I? What if I walk first?
Suffer.
Nice.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't. I pretend I do not see.
For victory. My lance strikes.
What's up, Gabey? Hi, Drian. How's it going?
One more.
Damn. Death via book. Okay, good, he died.
Where shall we strike?
My favorite, death by poison. Alright, let's go over here and end my turn. I mean, maybe not. I don't need to, like, pick it up. I think he'll be fine. Let's go over here instead. Delay this guy's turn.
I'll make this quick.
I know for a fact I'm gonna get cornered here, so I'm gonna face that way. I'm gonna come over here. Blind this guy.
Darkness engulfs you.
Hopefully.
This battle is won. I will fight to my last breath.
No, he does not get blinded. Rip. Not the not the healer, you monster!
No!
They're good.
He's EP. He's EP, chat. He's having a break. Alright, cool. Well, let's go over here. Cure wounds. Herself, ideally. Oh, hello. Yeah, herself would be better. He's buffed up right now, so he takes less damage. And she can, like, take a hit or so.
To battle, I suppose.
I will end this.
Doing alright. I'm at work, so have a good stream. Okay, Drian, that's okay. Goodbye, also, Wiz. Thank you for coming in.
I can still move.
I'll just again open this guy, I guess, or I think so. No, soloing would be better here, so she takes like much less damage.
Suffer.
Give him the poison. Stab him normally.
Sound strike.
Charge.
Can lance him from here. Hopefully he dies.
You're open.
Yeah, that's plenty. Can I move him over here? Over. I can move him over here. Ow.
Forward.
Now he's cornered himself, so I'm just gonna stab his ass. He dies. Nice. You got a level up. The rush. You got the charge ability. Cool.
Battle is ours.
It doesn't matter where I put her. I'm just gonna shoot this man.
You'll get no mercy from us. This battle is won.
Oh my god, he's awake! He did it, chat! He woke up. He's no longer EP. I don't really want to take the crit spot, so I'm just gonna stand over here and scorch him.
Flames, heed my call.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
This will be of great use.
We must tread carefully.
Anna's really hurt though.
You came, you missed.
Unfortunate. Oh well.
My turn.
Now we gang the fuck out of him.
You don't stand a chance. Yes.
I struck true.
Forward.
Time to take flight.
Hello, me.
I so try my level best.
Now! Too slow!
I need a healer.
It's over! Leave it to me! My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
That went a lot better than the first one. That is a pain in the ass. Oh my god, I got an HP ring? Foggy.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Victory goes to House Wolford! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
Damn, that is a sword.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell!
My hand. I can't feel it.
He's been poisoned.
So that was General of Laura. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
I'm kidding. He wasn't poisoned, chat. It's just the thing where if you get hit really hard and you're holding on to something, and the thing you're holding on to, like you grip it hard, like you won't feel your hand afterwards. That's basically what it is. Also, imagine being part of their posse to show up for like a big tourney fight, and then you just kind of like do nothing.
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
Oh boy. I love how like the first half was like, oh, never mind, we don't actually fight them.
Huh? Where am I? Oh.
You're behind the 7-Eleven dumpster.
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Synchronized standing up. 2 arms, brave warriors completed. For a moment, I thought this was going to be like, hey, chapter 1 is going to be one fight, nothing but lore. This chapter is going to be no lore, nothing but fights. I wasn't exactly wrong. It was just one fight, but I'm saving my game. Oh, yeah. For the people in the back. There you go. You're welcome.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Chapter 3, Part 1. Whither the River Flows. Or the river flows? Bum, 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 bum. That's not the title of the song.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
River flows in your mouth, pretty please. Anytime, Ford, anytime.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Laura.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
The mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough.
Yeah, he's getting lit up.
Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
A man's about to do a big decision that might affect the relation of his country with everyone else's by asking what is essentially a toy. Oh, I got the sundry shop now. Yippee! Alright. My body's in shambles. But more importantly... Is there a way for me to delete this? I cannot delete that. Triangle scale strategy time. Lamau. I hope that's not an actual mechanic. I'm going to piss if it is. Alright, well. That was triangle strategy, chat. That was a lot of lore, I'm not gonna lie. That was, like, in terms of, like, dumping information, holy crap, that was so much information to learn about. My brain's exploding a little bit. I mean, nothing that I didn't understand, is just, goddamn, is it boring as fuck. Too real. Some very, like, normal politics stuff that I'm not super big a fan of. Oh. Cool. Alright. I'm turning the game off. Jazz, please, maestro. Technically, I should switch into, like, the closing music. Pythagorean theorem strategy. My favorite kind. Oh, I'm a dragon. I didn't realize I was a dragon the whole time. Well, you guys have sat here for like 4.5 hours. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sure this wasn't the most interesting thing you could have possibly had on, especially since there's only so much I can commentate on when there's non-stop exposition and lore dumping and tutorials that's entirely voiced over. So, like, me talking is not ideal. Ugh, I'm sorry. I like the game, though. I don't know how much you guys would like to keep watching that. I don't know. I kind of sat through like an hour and a half with nobody saying anything. I was like, yeah, this is fine, I guess. But hopefully that was something to enjoy to some degree. And it means a lot that as many of you did stick around as much as you did. As much as you have. That is a lot of booba on my recommended screen. Jesus Christ. What is happening? What is happening on my Twitch front page? Hello? Damn, the VR chat category be popping off. Like, goddamn. Anyway, sorry. Let's see. It's time for a charade. I don't know, man. You know, Remy's still doing their thing. They're still doing their subathon. It's still going on. It's day 9 now, so we can go over there. What is a raid mess? Oh, damn. She's sleeping. There are clips being played. I mean, they got people talking. I'm sure they'll be fine. Alright. Raid message. Chat, give me a raid message. Or don't. I don't know. I'll figure it out. What happened this game? Eep raid. Nah. Yeah, here, I have a triangle. We're just posting triangles in chat. I'm out of ideas. Alrighty. Maestro, the sad music, please. You know the one. Yeah, that one. Okay. Well, I've got things to work on. You know, I'm not gonna talk about it. I just have stuff I gotta figure out and work on right now. But thank you everyone for showing up tonight. I do appreciate you being here. Stay safe. Drink lots of water. I don't know. Do your best. Time's gonna be tough. But if it literally doesn't kill you, you'll be fine. I believe in you guys. So until next time, remember to love and appreciate your friends always. Ciao, everyone.